晨曦酒庄的蒲公英酒，有空一定要去尝尝。注意安全，愿风神护佑你。 天使的馈赠，酒馆优惠酬宾。
哦，古代炼金术真是奇妙。
邻国里医院有着全提瓦特最繁华的商港。
古代的炼金术真是奇妙。
欢迎光临，想找什么呢？
听说了吗？森林里有个奇怪的家伙在游荡。
和芭芭拉小姐看看吧。
是我从来不会用谋拉买，而是堂堂正正的赢了回来。哦哟，嘿，嘿嘿。
起风了！
又一个实验对
千里长驱，
逃得掉吗？
收起来吧！
来吧！冰柜神速。
安如磐石，
又一
天动万象。
一剑之锤。接下来，冰柜神速。
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。唉。
弥坚不摧，
势如狂澜。
在我老家的雪原里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。
不要小瞧斗虫啊，在一次次拼搏中，用汗和泪浇灌出更强的自己，这就是人生啊！
不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。
哦哟，嘿，嘿嘿。
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
嘿嘿，黄龙天下第一斗，到此一游！哈哈哈哈！
在我老家的雪原里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。
赤骤进，收起来吧。
失礼了。冰吹雪。起舞吧，令令。赤。无礼的家伙！嘿呀！嘿！
邪魔退去！
骤进，令令。赤，令令骤进，赤，
人光凄美啊！
令令赤，来，
拿下了！
宝印换线，
怎么会？
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。是啊，
听我拿指，邪魔退去！
神力流，双灭！
收起来吧。
雪纷飞，
骤进，
起舞吧！
班尼冒险团出发！
哎呀，
失礼了。
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。班尼冒险团出发！
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
哎呀，
我真贪心呐。
疼，是哪里来的？疼，是哪里来的？
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。 很多人会害怕打雷。是，令令，骤击！听我号令，风！为反抗高歌，热情还不够！令令，是，雷霆刹技！嘿哈！开锅了，开锅了！风！嘿，令令，骤击！呀！戮力同心，热乎热乎嘛！摇滚时间到！令令，是，令令。哇，这样下去可不行啊！针筒显现，令令，是，骤击。见识下师傅的枪法。风，骤击。止步于此，何谈永恒？锅巴，喷火，能跟上节拍吗？是，令令，是。骤击。 最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？手机，律令，听我号令，看枪，热乎热乎嘛，为反抗高歌，嘿哈！哼！光吧，喷火，流行，赤。看枪，一鼓作气，嘿，哼，开锅了，开锅了！听我的最强音，看枪，见识下师傅的枪法，锅吧，喷火，骤击，赤，律令，雷光极美啊！赤。骤击，哼，赤，骤击，嘿，热乎热乎嘛，来点火花嘛，赤，招，针筒显现，骤击，律令，骤击，哼，开锅了，开锅了！为反抗高歌，能跟上节拍吗？招，律令，骤击，哈， 浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉漉的。令令，救急！令令，嘿！这片冬天呢，越来越繁华了，我也能。与湖中洞。于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？ 很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
附近就没有什么值得一战的强敌吗？ 夜明，逃得掉吗？朔风指引，一剑之水。
起舞吧，别担心，拿下了。呀，哈，哈，啃，雪纷飞，嘿，呀，这，呀，失礼了，闲人勿扰。
拒收贵去，天理长驱。
这项工作该划掉了。
此乃天道。
留意脚下，起风了。
剑妖魔舞，无能，这里，无能，
别想逃开哦！
就此消失。
羽线难化，支师成景。哼，宝印换剑，急如敕令。哈，哈，故法是命，才束手不住吧。
给我砸！鬼域狂欢！这，前，呀，这，这呀，呀！嘿嘿，斗战野牛！兵贵心生，强攻！鬼王有许，统统闪开！这呀！起！
可叹落叶飘。忍着点，这可是很痛的。云野，夜明，往返自然。
起舞吧，神力流，双灭。无力的家伙！深海的加护，帮忙！我们走吧，失礼了。风雪的缩影，
臂力千仞。
在我老家的雪原里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。附近就没有什么值得一战的强敌吗？
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
限时酒保体验，快来试试吧！
去书磁铁铺，把身上的行头
天使的
换了。
馈赠，注意安全，愿风神护佑你。
来点酒。
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
嘿，小可爱，见到你真好。虽然很少会在这种地方见面，但我此刻的心情和丽莎是一样的。哎，怎么能叫这种地方呢？酒馆明明是娱乐休闲的好去处。你一定想不到，我可是费尽力气劝了半天，才把这位大忙人从他那把椅子上请起来。才到这里坐了没多久，秦那张脸上呀，又写满了担忧。丽莎，
是啊，秦团长是代理团长嘛，当然会挂念团里的事啦。不过那句话怎么说的来着？来都来了，让他为你们调2杯好喝的吧，喝完就开心啦。
唉，需要学会放松的，就只有秦了。小可爱，麻烦给我1杯情诗吧，中杯，要甜一点。秦呢？来点什么？我的话，咖啡就好，也要中杯。
秦团长平时咖啡喝的够多了吧？要不要换点别的口味？
谢谢你，不过我还是想喝点提神的。辛苦你了。就是这种甜味，真不错。咖啡非常醇厚，苦味也恰到好处。丽莎会那样说，其实我也明白。哦，最近我常常反思自己的不足，工作效率也好，办事手腕也好，各方面都有提升空间。看来我身上这份压力，已经在不知不觉中扩散给丽莎了吧？哎，是啊，喏，小可爱一眼就看出来了。 我是看你太过操劳，想带你品品酒，喝喝茶，体验点开心的事情而已。结果来到酒馆，你还满心想着工作，这才有些失落的。总像这样紧绷神经，早晚会累趴下的啦。连你也这样想吗？所以说，学会休息，对我来说才是最大的挑战吗？
该工作的时候工作，该休息的时候休息。简单来说，就是你们俩加一加再除以2啦。
我明白了，谢谢你们。没想到来这里除了喝饮品，还能让心情轻松不少。这就是丽莎和凯亚喜欢酒馆的原因吗？是，也不全是。更重要的还要看调酒的是谁。今天也是托小可爱的福才能说动情，你可真有口才。那我们就先告辞了。今后有机会的话，我也会考虑再来这里放松一下的。
好耶，两位慢走。嘿，钟离。
许久不见，近来可好？
不对，钟离，你怎么会在这里啊？
既是闲游，就不该局限于眼前。风之国土自由丰饶，是一大好去处。能在这里遇见你们，实属意外之喜。一杯烟霞必废，茶浓些更好，有劳你了。
久等啦！
茶汤透亮，色泽宜人，入口甘醇，更伴有花果香。相当难得。
哇，钟离在喝茶方面也是行家呀！像我咕嘟一口就喝下去了，只能说出好喝2个字。
用心品尝是对沏茶者的敬意。好茶十分难得，能将好茶泡得怡景怡情的沏茶者更是难得。
好吧，我明白了。那教教我你是怎么品茶的吧？我看是先闻再喝，对吗？
不错，茶叶各有特征， 喝得多了自然有些心得。茶品好坏，闻香味便可略知一二了。有些茶闻起来湿腻，焦香过重，应是次品；另有一些闻起来甘醇典雅，幽香扑面，这类茶多为上品。若想再讲究些，按璃月古时传统，还应备上品香盏。这件器皿能盛放茶汤，专用于品香。
怎么办？
无妨，学问甚多，何时开始都不算迟。初学者可以试着这样品鉴：先观察水色，再清嗅茶香，最后才是品茗。由浅入深，对万事万物的掌握皆是如此。璃月西北的俏英庄以茶叶闻名，日后若有机会，不妨前去看看。今日所说种种，大多是我这个老派璃月人的习惯。各地饮茶习惯与茶文化均有不同，身处不同国度，理应尊重当地风俗。
我完全理解了，但能不能记住就……
今日多谢你了，有幸喝到这等好茶，不虚此行。他日你若坐镇茶馆，我定来捧场。
但我们很忙，大概没有时间去茶馆打零工吧。
总之，如有机会，我一定支持。今天就到这里吧，不多叨扰了，祝你工作顺利。开销就按习惯记在往生堂账上吧。
慢走慢走，带我们。
你好。
你好呀。哎，要不是连续见了那么多朋友，我肯定会很惊讶，连你都来了呢。不对，这不是申鹤吗？我果然还是被惊讶到了。
这里确实不好找。天使的馈赠，名字拗口，多亏热心的仲尼先生帮忙指路。
还让人指路了呀？我猜猜看，你是专程赶来喝东西的？
因为是朋友。
来，这里有菜单。
北风之望。北风是凉飕飕的吗？
这个名字里的北风应该是指北风狼吧？冷，的确挺冷。
焦糖松果，为什么能拿来喝？
啊，这个我尝过，是焦糖味的咖啡。松果说的应该是颜色。
看名字完全无法理解，交给你们吧。类似清鲜、琉璃带那种味道的就好。
这里的土壤不长这些药材了，小和苦的东西就只……
好。
也对，修行久了是该换换口味。我们给山河来一杯覆雪之吻吧，看名字就跟它很搭。
很甜，口感顺滑，不苦涩。这是什么？
它叫覆雪之吻，把牛奶打成细密的奶泡，轻轻倒在果汁上，看起来就像是覆盖着积雪一样啊。至于为什么要叫吻什么的，我也不懂，可能是商家的花招吧，为了让它更好卖。
更好卖？
哎，不是吗？我乱说的。那它是一种浪漫的形容。
浪漫？
好难解释啊。是这样没错。
哦，这样啊，我似乎明白了。
等一下，为什么？
我在山间走动时，偶尔会嚼食仙草，也曾亲眼目睹幼芽破土的刹那，心中那份悸动，的确，与此刻很是相似。谢谢你能让我明白这些难懂的名字，往后或许也要麻烦你了。
小杯远交浮沫，谢谢。我没事。
尤拉的样子不太对劲，是来之前就喝了不少酒吗？我记得远交浮沫是用咖啡泡的，喝完酒之后喝咖啡，哇，肚子会不会爆炸呀？为了肚子着想，端上去之前偷偷帮他兑点水吧。好像不是对方想。
味道不错。
哇，兑了那么多水都没察觉，尤拉果然喝多了。
小宝，再来。等等，怎么是你们啊？ 不好意思，刚刚从猫尾酒馆过来，喝的可能稍微多了一些。
对啊，一个人喝闷酒多孤单，还是说出来，大家一起聊聊比较开心。
的确只有一个人喝。只要在蒙德，无论到哪个酒馆都不受待见。今天难得心情好，想喝上几杯，最后又被指指点点。你是怎么交到那么多朋友的呢？大家谈论你时，语气中总是很憧憬，脸上还带着笑容。而我，哪怕只是提到我的姓氏，都会，
出生在劳伦斯家族不是尤拉自己能决定的事，不过尤拉就是不坦率。
喂，谁说是装作？真的吗？我喝醉了都不敢这么想。那么久以来，哪怕加入了西风骑士团，大家都还……
那个卖唱的也说过这种有道理的话呀。尤拉，你就继续按你的方式前进吧。总有一天，你会改变大家对劳伦斯家族的印象。
谢谢你们。就聊到这里吧，我先回去了。不必。我现在不能想别的事，得好好记住这些话，回去赶紧写在纸上。
喝醉后的尤拉比平时坦率了不少。但没有听到那句标志性的话，总感觉缺了点什么。等他酒醒之后，会不会气鼓鼓的威胁我们，要把今天的事全部忘掉？
这不是旅行者吗？来得正好，坐下喝2杯。
能在这里见到你，真叫人高兴。
等等，你们俩该不会是结伴来的吧？
这位大人心血来潮，说要好好休个假，就决定来这一带旅游了。不过嘛，我俩对旅游的理解好像不太一样，山都没上几座，就到这里歇着了，真是富贵病啊！
这话说的真叫人难过，我可是投你所好，特意挑了能喝酒的地方。只可惜大船长见多识广，对这座小酒馆意见颇多呢。
好吧，这顿我请，行了吧？
北斗要请客，那我们有份吗？对哦，习惯性蹭。
给我来一小杯桦树吧，最好能酸一些。
大杯的暮色，谢了。
好像不是对方想。好像不是对方想。怎么样？你们别不说话呀，我好紧张。
忆苦思甜的味道呢？
白手起家的味道，得是什么味儿啊？
酸中带甜，余味很足。
做小本生意却发现卖水果赚不到钱的味道，
何必说的那么明白呢？过去的事，就随他去吧。
谁能想到高高在上的天泉星也有沿街兜售水果的岁月啊？就像我，看着也不像渔民出身，对吧？
怎么会呢？要我说的话，北斗船长这双一眼看透海水的眼睛，这副乘风破浪、勇往直前的热心肠，向来是像极了依海而生的人。
喂喂，这话可不是损我的吧？
损你又没有什么好处。
知道你嘴巴厉害了，今天我请客，你给我点到为止。
那我想多喝几杯。
酒保，安排起来。
气势不错嘛，那我也再来一杯。
蒙德的果汁真不错，要是每天都能喝到该多好啊！
开玩笑嘛，别告诉我你想开通日落汞贸易专线。
哦，听着有趣的很呢。
当真？
玩笑而已。相关贸易早就有一定规模了，不用我出手。今天多谢了，哪天你要是想找份闲差，不妨来我身边做专职酒保。
也可以来死照星号上，我们大伙儿都爱喝酒，你要是过来就能一起喝酒吃肉了，保证过瘾。
北斗船长这是在跟我竞争人才吗？你这又是何必？想喝旅行者亲自调制的饮品，来群玉阁上就行。
他们好像偷偷把你卖了呢。
注意安全！天使的馈赠，酒馆优惠酬宾，进来。
古代的炼金术真是奇妙。
你听说了吗？
摘星崖的美景可是很……
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
再加上一份萝卜石酥汤，
想找什么呢？野兽令，又发生什么坏事了吗？
古代的炼金术真是奇妙。
还是去冒险家协会做手头吧。反正你也是为了蒙格的酒而来的。
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How about you?
Good.
What is that? What is that?
The echo.
What is that? Like, what's following you?
Oh, it's Shiki Taisho from the event a few months ago.
Oh, I missed it.
I hope they rerun it. It was such a good one. It was Tartaglia and Zinyan focused.
Aww.
And we get this cute little paper dude following us.
Aw, damn it, I missed it. That sucks. And I didn't want Tartaglia, but I wasn't around months ago on Genshin.
I hope they rerun them again.
Me too. They're bringing back Venti.
Oh, that's right.
Did you watch
gonna
today's
be-
thing?
Aito, Venti, and Aika, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm going for Venti. I really don't care about the new character, to be honest. I've been wanting Venti for the longest. And every time Venti comes around, I'm like doing other things. So now I'm like, nope, Venti's a priority right now.
I hope you get Venti.
Me too. I don't care how much money I have to spend, honestly. I've been wanting him since he first came out, and since day one.
Same.
I was gonna say.
I got him on his
But at the
first
time, I didn't.
run. I can't believe it's been a year since they reran him.
I know. But yay.
Yay.
So what I need help with is actually
No?
Well, we can do bosses, but not really. Bosses I'm okay with, honestly, because I have like a good lineup of characters.
Ooh, you've got Grandpa.
Do you have PS5? Do you have a PS5?
No. Sarah wants one so bad, though.
I was gonna say because I can share screen, but I heard that you can't share. PS4 can't see the share screen.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Can you? Well, let's see.
Maybe. Try it out.
I'm sharing screen now in the party chat.
Oh, I guess it doesn't work then.
The only way you can do it is like if you join in through your phone.
Oh.
Like on the PlayStation app.
I'll have to download the PlayStation app.
That's fine. No problem.
Although we hope we can get a PS5, they're just so hard to find.
Oh yeah, big time. Big time. I want Tartaglia. Like the two people who I really want right now, the most of all, is Tartaglia and Venti.
Good taste. So I said that's very good taste.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I just got the right of Shogun.
Oh, nice. Nice. I got Yai.
Yeah, me too. I have both of them.
Oh, nice.
Grandpa. Daddy. Oh, Zhongli's daddy. That's daddy. I just love and his voice actors too.
All of his voice actors are good.
Yes. This is my lineup. Well, I can't actually show you all, but yeah. I love Chi-Chi. She's a good healer. Like, I kind of wanted her, but then I was like, nah.
Kokomi?
Oh, I definitely do not want Kokomi. Sorry. Like, I just, like, you know, I like the characters. It's just that when I did the trial run, to test them out, I was like, nah, I don't want them.
She's not the easiest to use, but I pulled her because she's pretty.
Oh, yeah. But they don't do much, so that's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Consider how tanky the bosses they made them are, and a lot of the just the regular ads, it's just she doesn't really do much.
At endgame and floor 12 of Spiral Abyss, I find that Kokomi is really good for healing through the like one-shot attacks. Well, basically, the enemies do a lot, Sarah. Sarah's telling me that I don't know how Genshin works. Alright.
Thing is a one-shot attack.
Magu Kenki
So Sarah,
can basically...
say hey.
He says, hey, Sarah.
Hi.
It's been so long, too.
Actually,
It has been so long. What is it?
I came in here to say, I just remembered. We gotta get an IKEA shark before they discontinue.
Oh, thank you for reminding. We do have to go.
When though?
I don't even know where the closest IKEA is. But we will get one of those sharks.
Before they're discontinued.
So what do you need help with?
Actually, you would have to be, I think, in your world, more or less. It's the teapot thing.
Oh, what do you need help with the teapot?
I need to purchase things in your world.
Oh, all you gotta do is go into the friends list
Okay.
and just find me. Go to friend details and then request to visit Teapot.
Wait, you can't do that in co-op, can you? Oh, duh.
Am I in your teapot world now?
Yep. You should be.
So, oh. Oh, you have your approvals on automatic?
Bro, I can wake up at 6 a.m. I don't need to go to bed early. Don't worry about me,
This is
sir.
cool. Do you have the whole thing open up?
Wouldn't mind playing on the
Yeah.
PlayStation. My phone is dead, so I can't play
You
Genshin.
do. Is that Venti?
Yes, it's Venti.
Venti! I gotta go see Venti. Where's Venti? Venti, where are you? You're over... This way. Okay. This way. I'm coming. Oh, you have the garden, the fountain. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna show you my world too, just a sec. What the fuck? Ooh, almost fell off.
This teapot is such a pretty realm.
It really is. Kind of mad I didn't choose this one.
You'll get it, don't worry.
I will you. How many houses? Is that a big house? That's a big house. Oh no, those are 2 houses. JK. There's Venti. Venti, where are you?
He wants Venti and Tartaglia the most there. Good taste.
Tartaglia is the best character in the game.
How the fuck did I just pass Venti? Yeah, he is. It's, like, for him
Sarah?
being water...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydro is so good. Tartaglia,
Well,
I
he's
got
the
him.
only one that does Hydra's good.
He's the fastest Hydro applier in the game.
I prefer to use his knives, and it's like every attack is a Hydro attack with his
Yeah,
knives.
he's so good.
So it's
I've
like,
had him
that's the
since
best.
day one of his release. Sarah missed him on both of the first banners, and then finally I was
Same.
like, you have to get him.
And I
Same. Oh, you have show my god.
I decided not to go ride in Shogun. Best decision of my life.
Oh yeah, Sarah.
Oh, my 3 X's are here. Gotta go. Venti, Tartaglia, and the Demon Hunter. Oh. The stuff my nightmares are made of, my...
Oh, I love Chi-Chi. I love Chi-Chi.
Sarah is also a Chi-Chi lover. She's such a cutie.
Yes, I love Chichi too. I just love her lines. 1, 2, 3,
Look how cute she
4. Okay. I just love the way she was. She's the only one when she runs that she does this. Oh, hold on. Let me go
That
for
is
far
really
for you.
cute.
No.
Sayu might do
Stay back, like a little further back. She's the only character. If you let's see, should be far enough. Yeah.
I wish
Watch this.
Chi-Chi was better. I would use her.
So when Chi-Chi runs, she does this. Watch. That.
I think Sayu might do that too.
Okay, let me see. Oh, she does it too.
They're so cute.
I know. Cause see, when Zhongli and all the others do it, they do that. They just do this. That's it. And I mean, I like it, but I prefer when Chi-Chi and the.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you dizzy. Look at how cute it is when they spin though.
No, it's so cute. I don't have Sayu.
I know you don't have Sayu. Sayu's so cute.
Who's Sayu?
She's the little ninja.
Sayu better be an island.
Her whole gimmick is that she likes to sleep
Because she wants to get
taller.
What does that mean after 4 hours? Does the teapots replenish themselves after 4 hours?
Oh no, when you purchase things in someone else's teapot, you can only purchase them on Saturday and Sunday. Friday is when the owner of the teapot is allowed to, only.
Oh.
So you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. So, but do these things replenish themselves though?
Weekly.
Oh, they do. So, but okay, so they do it weekly. Got it.
Once a week, he'll have different stuff.
So tomorrow it is. You want to see my teapot world?
Yes.
Okay.
I love
How do you
seeing
do
other
it?
people's teapots.
Mine is not as nearly as far ahead as yours, but.
It takes a long time.
Where's your
The
main house?
teapot
Actually, where's the main house?
Oh, then follow me.
Is it where touch? Where is it? All the way down. God damn, so far. You don't have no more teleporters?
No. I don't have any more teleports because I wanted more room for characters and stuff.
Ah.
The load is.
Is this a chicken coop house? Let's see this.
It's been. Wait, has it been almost a year since they increased the load?
I don't know.
I think it has been.
Over there? The main house is over there?
Was it when Inazuma was added?
They increased it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, my main house is all the way down here. This is probably my
It was your first teapot.
yeah, not my most well put together teapot. My other one was better.
4 realms now, so.
How many can you have at the same time? Just one?
You can have one out, but all of the realms save your layout, so you can have 4 different ones built at once.
Okay.
You just
still get
can't show
currency
them
from all
all.
of them?
You only get currency from the one you have out.
But as long as you hit max for one of them, it counts for all of them.
Yeah, if the one you have out has no furniture in it, you'll still get max currency as long as one of your other realms has a high rating, which is
So
nice.
can you collect the max currency for each one then?
No, it doesn't let you get that much, unfortunately. I wish it did because it's not like you just
Sorry, yeah. It was fun. Okay. Can I go in the house? Yes, I can. Nice. Someday. Okay.
I need to redo the indoors of this one.
Oh yeah?
I switched some characters around to get friendship points.
I haven't put new characters in my teapot in a long time.
I'm sorry,
I've
Bennett.
almost run out of characters to get name cards for.
Wow. You have a beautiful layout.
Thank you. I like the room with Songli the best, I think.
I do too. Because it's steady. Wow, you've been at this a long time. Oh my god, this is so beautiful! Hi, doggies!
Thank you. It's been a year of working on the teapot.
Go visit my teapot.
I'd love to go visit.
Okay. Oh, I have to add you too.
Oh, did you look at the upstairs yet? I think I did.
Yes, I just did. I love it.
Sarah, look, the dog is
Oh my god.
floating.
Oh my god, I love it, I love it, I love it.
Oh, my phone isn't charging properly again. You're making me want to play Genshin. Great. I gotta go get my phone.
Go, Sarah. I told you to make sure your phone was charged.
Okay. I love it. It's gonna take me so long to do all this. But I can show you my world though.
Oh,
Let's
I'll come
see.
to yours. The annoying part about the teapot furniture, though, is that it takes real world time.
I just spent money on the thing. On the vials.
Oh, the vials. Yeah.
Yeah, just to speed it up.
What?
You don't get to sleep tonight. Davey.
So how do you do the how do I get you to my teapot?
Well, first you should leave my teapot, and then
okay.
you can enter your teapot, and I can just enter it from being on your friends list.
I forgot how to exit here.
You can just open the map and teleport to Mondstadt. That'll get you out of it.
Oh, okay.
Or you can press co-op mode, and then.
Okay.
I want to see your teapot, Sarah.
Go to it.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're gonna go to your teapot first.
Okay. Teapot. I'm here. Don't judge me, I'm still working on everything.
What's that?
I'm here.
Yay! We get to explore the beauty of the new update.
Oh, it's one of those web page event thingies, right? Aito's really cool, but he'll never replace Tartaglia.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Share.
Hi.
Wow, you started your teapot not that long ago and it already looks this good? It's beautiful!
Thank you.
I love the setup over here. The Inazuma furniture is really pretty.
Thank you so much. Beautiful.
Wow, nice. Oh, this looks so good.
Thank you. That's my other side over there. I have a
I see. You still have to unlock the top area. That's what you need to purchase from someone's teapot from, right?
Like, yeah, I'm trying to like get up there in levels. You can just teleport here. I have teleporters all around.
Oh, you have teleporters everywhere. Oh, look at
Venti? You see Venti? Where do you see Venti?
On the event webpage.
Oh.
The only thing that matters is these beautiful siblings.
So beautiful.
Venti's so
Look at Vent.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's the Luck and Bennett.
Oh,
up here looks good too.
Celebrities from
I also have a Mondstadt set up in the same area of this teapot. Oh, look at all the dogs, Sarah! Oh my god! Dogs and foxes. This is perfect.
My dogs and foxes, like, oh my god, look at my dogs.
I'll have to switch my teapot to the Inazuma realm tomorrow because you have to see my room. I filled with all dogs to see how many you could fit in a room. It's amazing.
What happened?
I have my Inazuma teapot has all dogs in it. There's so many dogs in it that sometimes you can't move. It's amazing. Oh, I keep forgetting. I can teleport. Hey, it's Sarah.
Hmm? Where'd you go?
I went back to look inside your house. Sarah's here now.
Oh my god, Arataki. I wanted to get him so badly.
Ito!
Arataki Ito. Oh, look at the little bulldog. Let's see. Let's see. Who can I show you?
Me and Sarah both spent money on Ito.
It was our birthday present.
It was our birthday. How could we not?
It's our birthday, boy.
Sarah's favorite character is Changin.
Who? The one I have?
Changin. Oh, you have Shenhei. Wow.
And Raiden. And Lee. And Zongli. Genshin!
Mm-hmm. Who else do I have?
I'm gonna see if y'all have a character, huh? That only I have.
I want Mona. Oh, you have Klee too. Wow.
Who else can I show? I think you and I have the same characters actually.
I think I have all of them except for Shenhei and Klee.
Hey.
Toma's such a good boy.
Toma's such a good boy.
He's a certified good boy.
He's the best good boy. Did he get a Loi? Does he have a Loi?
Who?
Oh, do you have a Loi?
Who's a lawyer?
Aloy from Zero Horizon Dawn.
Aloy?
She was a gift character a few months ago.
No, I don't.
I cannot believe that they got rid of her so fast. That's so unfair. She was free in the mail.
Well, that sucks.
She's not very good, but she has a good passive talent which lets you go up to animals without them being afraid of you. Which lets you take so many cute pictures.
How cool her normal attack was.
Her normal attack is really cool.
Who else can I show?
And she's got her own special PS4 bow. But I mean, as someone who's on the PlayStation, she shouldn't be limited.
That's so true. She should not be limited if you play on PlayStation. Hey, I never thought Genshin would ever do crossover characters. Who knows? Who knows what they could add?
If they do another PlayStation collab.
I'm still working on everything in here, like literally. I just put everything around what I had so I can just get the points and whatnot.
Me and Sarah basically cheated the point system. If you make a ton of those really cool purple items and place them all in a room, you'll get a ton of points.
Oh no, yeah. I know that. It's just to farm for those materials is just so annoying.
It is. A lot of them take the really simple stuff though.
Ooh.
Wait, where'd that
Kazoo! Where did that fire come from?
Holy crap!
Where is the fire coming from?
How am I swirling fire?
Is it from the lamp? No.
Probably.
Oh my god, I think it might be, Sarah, from the chandelier. Yeah, look, when you get to the sky, when you get up high, you start swirling pyro.
It could be me. Okay, try it again without me in the room.
Nice.
Do it again, Sarah.
Let me try it in a different room. Whoa, nope, it's not the chandelier.
Is it this thing, Sarah? Come here. I think it might. Oh, it's this. It's this. It's that thing. It's the alchemy thing. Here, do it
You
again.
tried it?
Yeah, it's the alchemy thing.
Oh.
Kazoo is really cool. Kazoo! Oh, let's go to your teapot, Sarah.
That's it. I don't really have anything else.
What you do have looks really good.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
classy.
It is very
Thank
classy.
you.
Okay, I'm going to my teapot.
Okay.
I like going around to all the people's teapots.
My phone won't die, will it? My phone better not die. Oh, okay.
You guys have the same one?
Yeah, me and Sarah have the same setup right now. I usually have the Inazuma teapot out though.
The doggy followed us to the bridge. Oh no, Ito, no! Don't hurt doggy. If I put Kazoo out, we run faster.
I like your teapot, Sarah.
Me too.
Where did Ushi go? Ushi. Oh,
Sarah, why do you still have this thing out?
oh, I don't know. I'll get rid of it.
兵贵神速，
There's prettier stuff to add now. Man, Genshin makes so much money. I know they're gonna have to improve the teapot someday.
Oh, of course. Oh, God. Not what I meant to do. Okay.
Oh, is that a thing?
Becky, get the heck up there.
Wait, where are you, Sarah?
Hey, thank you.
Oh, I see. I see. You're on top of the windmill. Let me up. Huh? Oh, you glitched through it.
Why? What the heck?
She's stuck inside of the windmill. Take screenshots there. That's hilarious.
Don't look at my skirt.
I'll have to
I don't
switch to
understand
Genshin.
how or why I fell through.
That's funny, sir.
Can I shoot you?
Me? Do you see me?
And get the building blocks.
If you come to the bottom of the windmill, you'll see that Sarah's shooting through the wall.
Am I though?
Well, your arrows are hitting the wall.
At least you can see huh?
Sarah.
Wait, can I peek my head out? That would be the funniest photo ever.
Oh, I see your feet. Oh.
Hey, you're out.
There you are.
Oh,
You just came through the door. Oh, that's funny.
I don't know how I fell through it. Fenty took a lot of damage.
I think you fell through the top of it.
Yeah, I did fall through the very top. Yushin's here. But she's probably not here for you.
No, I see Yunjin there. Mm-hmm.
I thought I played for someone else.
I always find it funny that in Genshin the male characters run faster than the female characters. And the tall male characters run the fastest. Yeah, I see you, Junior, sir. Oh wait, I didn't see the... Yeah, the lowest area.
I barely changed it. Don't you dare diss it.
Sarah, why do you still have those buildings out?
I don't know. I'll change it. It's so weird.
Yeah, the straw buildings are really weird.
I guess I can't do the teapot thing, but we can do some bosses if you want.
Sure. I can help you with whatever. You just gotta wait until tomorrow to buy the teapot stuff.
That's fine.
And how many items do you need to buy from someone else's teapot?
I think 8.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Although if you buy the rocks, and if you buy 4 from my world and 4 from Sarah's world, that should be enough.
Yeah, 8.
I totally forgot that in order to level up that book, you have to have a friend to buy from someone else's teapot. Imagine if someone had no friends on Genshin, Sarah.
That's what I was thinking to myself. Like, imagine that you don't, like, you can't.
Befriend me just so that they have a teapot to go to.
Like, let's make it extremely tough. It was like, oh, we want to help you make friends. Like, that's not how you help make friends. Like, listen, I want to be your friend so I can go to your teapot and buy stuff. That's not how. Lately, I've just been playing Elden Ring.
Elden Ring looks so good. I want to play.
It's actually worth every bit of money I spent on it. It's worth the money, honestly. It really is. The
Is there gonna be
storyline is
DLC?
amazing. Don't think so. I mean, people, like, there are rumors that say that they'll probably add a DLC. But as far right now, the game is long and hard as it is. It's pretty long and hard as it is, yeah. There's a lot, and I do mean a lot to do.
It really looks incredible.
Oh,
that's gotta be game of the year for sure.
Oh yeah, for what some of the graphics are. The second main boss is.
It looks incredible.
I love it. You guys should get it. You guys should play it. You guys will love it, especially the second main boss. The second main boss is the Moon Queen, and the graphics they did for her was beautiful. Like the cutscene they do for her. Like,
I definitely.
They really worked hard on the graphics.
I love it when video game companies put a lot of effort into their game. Genshin lacks a lot in that department. But you know what? I always forget that Genshin is a free game.
We have so many games we didn't play.
I know. Sarah's yelling at me because we have so many games we need to play.
We literally bought Nier and we bought Tales of...
Sarah, whose fault is it that we play Genshin every day?
Mine.
I was fine with logging into Genshin, doing my daily stuff, and then getting off. And Sarah's like, "No, we gotta do everything."
Yeah, well, it paid off. Because I
guess it did.
36 stars
Freaking, I don't know what the next storyline they have coming up. It'll be alright, I guess.
The chasm. It looks pretty cool, but the trailers always make it look cooler than it actually is.
Yeah, it just looks like a bunch of rocks.
Yeah,
like when Economia came out, I was just like, oh my god, this skin looks so cool. And I think it still looks cool. I love it, but it wasn't much. Like it
feels
was
really
like,
empty.
Yeah.
There's no. The story is so short. It's
super short.
I was so hyped for it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool, and then it was over so fast. It was like, oh, okay.
And then they came out with the second part for Economia, and I was like, and that shit was still too fucking little. So like,
it felt like filler. That's not how a new area should feel at all.
It really shouldn't.
I have a feeling the chasm is probably gonna be exactly the same because they've been releasing a new area every update, but they've not been putting a lot into it.
No, next update's gonna be the best, I can tell.
Oh, well, the festival looks really good and really fun.
Honestly, I'm just not excited about the new things that they have going on. But you gotta do spices. I was like, who told the people?
They keep adding the most random things.
Like, who came up and told these people, like, we want more things that we can do to cook?
Yeah, the cooking mechanic is already dumb, and when they added fishing, there was one event for it, and now there's literally no reason to do it.
Right. Like it's just, and now they're also adding like you gotta take pictures of the plants, take pictures. I'm like taking pictures.
There are really so many. They add the most random
content. Give us story content. Give us shit.
Oh yes,
like
story
stop giving us
content.
If you're gonna give us events, give us something good.
All the mini games they randomly add just is a waste of time.
Like, I don't want a mini game right now. I want more story content that you didn't give me.
That reminds me that the Wind Trace update was really
like, I think that the Chinese festival content was pretty good. It was short, but for what it was, I think it was good. I liked it.
Lantern Ray had a lot of content, but I do think
good.
last year's was better. Because it was Zhao focused.
Actually, no, because the NPCs were more interesting.
Yeah, they were more interesting. At least Chongqing was in it there, huh?
Yes.
But
And Chi-Chi and Baizu!
Sarah loves Chi-Chi and Baizu. Oop. When Inazuma was first released, I told myself, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna care about the Inazuma characters. I'm not gonna care about them. I'm gonna skip them. I'm gonna skip them all. And yet, I have all of them except for Yoimiya.
like, but as far as like you've been following the lore, right? Because I have, and so I really want them to continue with the Inazuma. Just overall, I want more lore.
Yeah, it felt way too short. They ended the story out of nowhere. The whole climax of the Vision Hunt decree being the Fatui all along was just really lame to me.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, so we have Venti. So there's 7 Archons that we are obviously going to come across. So we have Venti, we have Zhongli, we have A, I forgot
the Saritsa.
The Saritsa, right? But she's frost. She's ice. From what I
And then we
understood,
have Kusanali is Dendro.
The what?
Kusanali is the
that's the one.
Dendro Archon of Sumeru.
Right. Yeah, that's supposed to be that's the content that I thought was supposed to come out with the Chasm.
I cannot believe after over a year they have not added Dendro. That's what everyone thought the Chasm was gonna be.
They're adding Dendro for Sumeru. Dendro was supposed to be added with Inazuma, and then they pushed it back, and then they pushed it back.
I don't know why. What is so?
It's kind of gonna be game changing.
What's so? What's so?
I just want that. I want that new area. The new place to go is Sumeru.
Sumeru, I have a feeling is gonna be incredible. It's based on like the desert and no. Oh, it's the jungle. It's the jungle. I forgot. It's the jungle.
It's supposed to be knowledge and everything.
And the leaked Sumeru city is like a giant tree city. It's a city built in a tree. It's so cool.
Yeah.
I bet Sumeru.
So that's Venti, Zhongli, A, the Saritsa, that's 4, Dendro, that's 5. Who
and then
else?
there's the Hydro and the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Sarah says that the old Hydro Archon died, so it's a new Hydro Archon. And then the Pyro one is a warlord, I think? Weirdly enough.
It's a female, supposedly it's a female warlord, but I'm not sure.
I think that's accurate. I think they mentioned it somewhere in the lore.
Well,
there's like a whole bunch.
Is that the more Archons you meet, the more you're gonna see that Teva is a bad world.
Yes.
That what is?
See. What they're trying to do with the story is showing that the Archons are bad for Teva, are bad for the world. That's what.
Teva? Who's Teva?
Oh, Tevat, the world of Genshin.
It's Tevat. Who says Teva?
Tevat?
Yes.
Huh? I never thought to pronounce an A like that.
The word is Hebrew. I wonder how it's actually pronounced.
Oh yeah, I wonder how it is actually pronounced.
We know that
Sarah said the word is Hebrew. It's the Hebrew word for arc.
Mispronounced everything in this game, the English voice actors.
Well, how all the dialogues, they always say Tevat.
Ah, in the English?
Like all the English, like this, like just the regular English dialogue here in the game, they all say Tibet.
Ah. I feel like in Chinese they pronounce it more like Pavot.
They do. Wait, is it called Pavot?
I don't remember.
Well, I mean, it depends on what language you are speaking.
I guess it does.
But if you're speaking like in English sense, like the Genshin's
yeah, me and Sarah use the Chinese voices.
Oh, okay, that's why.
They say a lot of things very differently. I can't forgive the English for Tartaglia though. Like, it's Tartaglia. It's an Italian word.
Tartaglia. I just call him Child. But
Child, Tartaglia, Ajax. He has many names.
His real name is
But,
yeah, that's another interesting piece of Genshin lore, that his name is Greek even though he's from the Russia. Snezhnaya. Tartaglia. His real name is Greek. It's Ajax. They better not kill my boy though. They better not kill Tartaglia.
They probably will though.
No! I will riot. I'll start a Genshin riot if they do that. They cannot kill Tartaglia. He's the best.
I think he has too much importance in Snezhnaya.
Here's the thing: they have so much things they have to work with. Let's see. A's twin brother. Well, she had a twin sister who passed away, who was the first Electro Archon.
And then Scaramouche. Oh, Scaramouche.
That's the boy, right? That's his name?
His name is Scaramouche, or his real name is, what is it? Kunikuzushi? Destroyer of Nations, right?
Yeah, because she created two robots, or two things. The first one was a fail, which was him.
That was Scaramouche, yeah.
Yeah, and then the other one was also a fail, so to speak. But
I watched a YouTube video about it because I don't have the time to read the entire Genshin books that you find in.
They have Genshin books?
Yeah, all of the books that you pick up in Genshin are like full-length lore books.
I didn't know that. So like it tells you what's gonna happen next?
No, it tells you what happened in the past. So if you go into your inventory.
So does it talk about what happened to Kanaria?
Yeah, a lot of them. There's lore on Venti and Scaramouche.
I don't think it's technically here. Wouldn't it be in your archive?
No, it is here, Sarah. 1,000 years.
I don't know how true this is, but I don't know if it was a joke or not, but they said that Venti's lover was actually was the dragon.
I think that is. I think that's from the Chinese translation. I'm not sure if that is true though. The Chinese translation, or the Chinese original text, is often quite different from what the English translators said.
Yeah, like Zhongli isn't the god of war, he's the god of martial arts.
Yes, for example, Sarah said that Zhongli isn't the god of war, as they translated it to. He's the god of martial arts.
Zhongli? Zhongli
Yes.
was supposed to be is the god of
Contracts.
Contracts.
In Chinese, I believe the actual translation is he is the god of martial arts, like fighting. Right?
He is the god of contracts.
He is the god of contracts, that's true.
The god of war is his other title.
Yeah.
But it's really god of martial arts.
Because one of the stories of Scaramouche was why he wants the Gnosis so bad. I can't believe they don't. All of the lore in these books. Why don't they just put it in the game?
Why isn't this game like Honkai?
Scaramouche wants a heart because when A casted him aside, he ran into a lot of people on his travels. It's the dark story of the Tatarasuna area of Inazuma. He made friends there. A guard, a blacksmith, and a poet, I think. It was. Of course, it ends in extreme tragedy. He's friends with all of them, and then they create this magical sword together, and then one of the, I think the blacksmith goes crazy, and the poet kills the other dude. Yes, it's a story of deception and betrayal, and it leaves Scaramouche scarred, but also curious because he cannot feel emotions because he does not have a heart. He wonders if having the Gnosis will allow him to feel what it's like to have a heart. But they do not say that in this main story at all. Now all you know is that Scaramouche has the Gnosis. He stole it from Senora after she died. Oh no, Yai got it. Sorry, I totally remembered. I totally remembered that wrong.
Yeah. No.
Yai gave it to him to save you. But it's strange how someone pointed out that all of the Archons gave up the Gnosises basically willingly. Venti didn't fight back when Senora took his Gnosis, and Zhongli gave his to Senora.
I have a feeling the first 3 Archons...
No, he didn't just give it. The correction is that Zhongli didn't give it up, so to speak. He doesn't give up anything. He basically makes deals.
A contract.
You're right. And a lot of the people are questioning is that what could have been...
What did he...
Right.
Yeah. What did he make the contract for his Gnosis?
Right. What was the exchange for, obviously? You know?
What is worth your Gnosis? I realized though that I remember in the beginning of the game when Venti explains the Gnosis to you. It's very interesting how he almost talks about it.
Is there connection to the heavens?
Yes, to Celestia. But Celestia is evil, and Venti openly hates Celestia.
Really?
Yes. Celestia is actually evil. It's not a heaven, it's a prison. And visions are actually... In Chinese, they're called God's Eye or God's Heart? God's Eye? Like God's Watch? And visions are actually to keep the humans in check so that they don't grow too powerful and overthrow Celestia.
And the visions are God's Eye.
The visions are a way of Celestia being able to keep an eye on the people who have
think about Honkai.
Potential to it's all connected to Honkai Impact. Like the heavenly principal lady is Kiana from Honkai. What happened in Conria is also because of Celestia.
It says that in the lore?
Yes, Conria progressed too far as humanity, and they waged war against Celestia for trying to keep them down. You saw how in the Dainsleif quest he shows that they had lasers and guns and these giant ruin guards that were basically invincible. So Celestia killed them all. And that was the
Is
tragedy.
Celestia is that who that is then? Celestia's the one who we saw in the beginning?
Yes. Celestia is what you saw in the beginning. But so much of this lore is locked behind the books that you have to read, that are in your inventory. And also a lot of theorizing. Although the funny thing is, all of the Genshin theories so far on this one YouTube channel have been true. One of the theories from 3 years ago was just confirmed.
What do you mean 3 years ago? This game's not that old.
No, from the original trailer. Was it 2 years ago then?
Man, this game is only 1.5
No, when was the first trailer? Was it? It was 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago?
What are you talking about?
The very first Genshin trailer.
I think it was about 2 years ago now.
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was around this time when it was released. August.
Someone had a theory of what happened to Lumine when she was taken by Celestia. And what happened to Conria, and their theory was proved true.
People guessed that they were the Abyss princess.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Genshin will, even though it's been super disappointing so far, will probably end up being really interesting in the way they end it and wrap things together. Because right now, you barely know anything. Why is your sibling the prince or princess of the Abyss Order?
Well, because they were the prince and princess of Kanaria. And you remember what happened, who Kanaria turned into?
No, the Traveler was not the prince or princess of Conria. You're from a different world. So how could you be royalty of Conria? You traveled to this world and witnessed
they traveled to
of Conria.
No. They were there for a long time.
A long time, that's true.
They were there for a long time and became royalty, so to speak. But when it was time for them to leave, when they were already getting close, because they basically every time they went to a new world, they had a time frame, and they would leave.
Actually,
they were in Kanaria supposedly.
There's a theory that, and the Genshin timeline is really weird. I think the Traveler tried to leave the world after Conria was destroyed.
No, here's what happened. From what I read and what I've been understanding from throughout all the lores of and everything that they've all the dialogues throughout every season or whatever. Is that so? When it came time for them to leave, around just getting close to that time, Kanaria got attacked, right?
Oh, I think
they
one
were
of the
literally
siblings was asleep while Kanaria was attacked, and not both siblings weren't there. Oh, that's right.
What do you mean?
One of the siblings was...
No, they were there. They were. If you're talking about the Traveler, they were both there, relaxing right before they were supposed to leave. If you're thinking of this as far as siblings goes, who were sleeping, it was the Shogun. So the original Shogun and her twin sister were back in Inazuma.
No, the Traveler was in a super deep sleep, kind of like Venti. That's what Paimon mentions at the beginning of the game.
No. They were both awake at what happened. They were getting ready to leave. Then, obviously, they sensed and noticed something was about to happen. They turned around, obviously shows them in the trailer, and I guess that's who that is, Celestia, came in and started, their face Kanaria was under attack. In the midst of the war, because Kanaria, it wasn't just like a one-day thing. Kanaria was under attack for a long time. Like, they were fighting, Kanaria was waging war it was back and forth type thing, and the twins, the traveler and his sister,
no,
they were
actually, that
fighting.
was during the Archon War, I think.
Not the Archon War.
Is that a different one? Oh
yeah.
my god, Genshin's lore.
So they were fighting them, right? And they were just going back and forth, like fighting for just like, let's just say a short period of time. They were fighting. Then the Archons of this world got whiff of that. They actually got a whiff, specifically, what's her name? Ace twin sister.
Yeah,
she went there. She didn't tell her sister A because she was like, well, she didn't want her sister to be, be a part of it. She was like, she was gonna go to Enkanomiya to see if she can make peace talks to stop the war, because she was always the peaceful kind, always the peaceful twin sister. So she went, and out of all the Archons that knew heard what's going on, that could have went, she was the only one that went. She went by herself, without all the other Archons. And she got killed in the process of trying to help and protect Enkanomiya. Whatchamacallit, I guess Celestia, whatever, whatnot, snatched up the Traveler's sister, or brother.
Yes.
And basically, in the midst of him trying to get her back, she knocked him unconscious and put him into a deep sleep in another bed. Basically, in the sense of like when he activated I guess some sort of ability that they used to go traveling to different worlds.
That's right. She sealed their power.
Yeah, basically the power of him being able to travel back and forth throughout the worlds that they have.
Yeah, your wings are gone. Your super cool wings.
Yeah. So that ability that they're supposed to like be able to just fly around when they want to and travel to the worlds of their power. She knocked him unconscious and just basically.
That's why
I guess
the Traveler's asleep the whole time. What I find interesting though is how did the other sibling escape Celestia and join the Abyss Order?
See, that's the other thing too.
Because
I don't think she.
That the Abyss Order is the cursed and fallen Conrians.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I think, even though the war, well, this is my theory, that the war kept going on just a little longer, and the fallen of the Conria somehow, some way, they were imprisoned. I felt like they were imprisoned.
Yes, they
survivors.
were imprisoned by those cubes.
Right, they were imprisoned for just a short while, I guess, under Celestia, but somehow maybe got a hold of some sort of...
like? It was in the Genshin webcomic.
No, I'm just taking pot shots.
Yeah. When Vanessa gets to Celestia, they say, oh, only the people of the highest honor, the greatest heroes, are allowed to rest in Celestia after they die. When Vanessa gets there, the ruler, or not the ruler, the leader of Mondstadt who freed Mondstadt from the aristocrats. When she gets to Celestia, she's shocked by what she sees. In the comic, Celestia looks like a giant prison. Walls and walls and walls of like a coliseum-like cell that seems like it goes on forever.
Is this comic from Genshin though?
Yes, it's the official Genshin comic.
Do you have a link for that? Because I want to see all this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's got Venti's story in it.
I would appreciate it. I need to see all of that.
And
so like I said, my thing is that I think. So what happened originally?
Probably what happened with those cubes were probably put in the Celestian prison.
Right. So
but probably the Traveler and all of the Conrians escaped. I bet that's probably it.
But I think the way that they escaped is the issue. So what I'm thinking is that, knowing, I guess, from what you're telling me now, is that they were so advanced in certain ways. Obviously, they had to have some sort of powers and abilities because, I'm just assuming here. So they had some sort of powers and abilities that were still considered light, not dark. when they got imprisoned, along with, you know, their princess, so to speak, she must have been, along with Dainsliff and a few others, must have somehow just like scrunched up something possibly dark to escape their imprisonment. And I guess along with all of that, because dabbling with the dark must have messed up her mind.
I think
because even in the beginning, like with throughout the intro and stuff, when Venti is talking about the princess or the the queen or whatever the hearts or dark hearts or something.
Oh yeah,
he says.
The battle pass intro.
Yeah, that it shows her, right? Or
what
him.
I find really interesting though is that basically Dainsleif and the Abyss Order has the same goal, which is to get revenge on Celestia.
Yeah.
For what they did to Conria.
Well, because
but Dainsleif is against the Abyss Order.
Well, no,
I wonder
not originally.
what happened.
Not originally. Dainsleif was originally with all of them. They were all together, and something must have. Basically, he must have woke up. Let's just say, put it like this. Let's say that he woke up. And said, "Oh, I don't think we should go about going like that now. Maybe we should go like this. Yes, they revenge, but maybe not this." And I guess maybe they had a falling out, like they just couldn't agree on it. So they all just went their separate ways. Put it like that.
He does have a different. He does have a different curse than the other Conrians. His curse is immortality.
Right. I mean, so is if you think about it though, the Traveler and their sibling, they are actually older than what we know of because they
probably
like,
hundreds or thousands.
No, I'm gonna say thousands and thousands of years because, like, they have the ability to whatever a power they get or won't have. They also say they're 500 years old, yet they still look the same. And they talked about how every time they would stay a long time or a short while in a world and then then move on to the next world. That was them. That's what they would call the traveler, because they were always traveling from world to world to world. They would never stay in one place for too long or too short, or whatever. So my thing is, they have to be thousands of years old, but because
and super powerful.
Their memory is all fucked up. Their memory is just all messed up. So like, yeah. But we already have a lot of information to go on, even to theorize. The one thing I don't know, but maybe you guys can help me on that if it's out there. Paimon's origin. I need to know what is her, because she can fly.
See, there's this really popular backed up in a way theory.
There's a dark theory, and I want to know what you have.
She jokes once that in one event where you joke like, "Oh, are you a god?" Like, "Oh," and then Paimon's like, "Oh, Paimon's a god too. Paimon's the god of guardians, the god of protecting you." So when Paimon said that, a lot of people were like, if you look at Paimon's design, both the Primo Gems, which that Primo Gem shape, which is also on the god of Celestia, and the broken crown on her head, which symbolizes demonism, I think, like being a demon. Paimon is a demon. The name Paimon. That Paimon was probably sent by Celestia to watch over you to make sure you don't regain your full power or something. At least that's
so there's a dark theory that I come across where Paimon is actually who you first see in the beginning.
I don't think that's true though, because
there's multiple dark theories.
The character in the beginning is Kiana Kazlana from Honkai Impact.
Really?
Yes, she's the Hersher of the Void, which is Honkai's weird version of gods. That is the evil version of the main character, Kiana, from Honkai. It's the exact same character, same hair, same eyes,
right?
Same
but I
powers.
don't think it's the. I don't think it's the lore coincides with that game though.
It unfortunately it does. Honkai has this thing called the Tree of Imagination, or the Imaginary Tree. It is a tree that connects all of the worlds. Genshin is one of the worlds a part of the Imaginary Tree. In Honkai, the main villain has access to the Imaginary Tree. And he has surveillance footage of all of these worlds. And on one of his monitors you see Dvalin, and I think it was, I don't remember which other character, but there was another character. And Genshin, this one YouTuber has this theory based on what? Oh, you probably missed that event where you first meet Skarmouche. He says to you, "I've had this revelation. The stars are fake. The sky is a lie." Which was like the biggest what that Genshin's done. But I think, based on all of the theories and the new Enkanomiya lore, is that Skarmouche is right. The world of Genshin, as a lot of theorizers have put, is like a snow globe. It's a world created artificially by Honkai. The other MiHoYo game. Part of the Imaginary Tree. And that's why the moon never changes phases. The stars always look the same, because they're not real. And there was something else. I think it had to do with... So... Oh yeah, the clouds. If you've ever noticed that the clouds don't move. They kind of just wiggle in place. The funny thing is, my other friend also loves to theorize about Genshin, but we always end with, you know, all of that sounds very plausible, but I guess we'll never know until Genshin ends. Because with the rate they're releasing more lore and content, it's gonna
well, we'll
be
find
like
out what's gonna... We'll find out on March 30th. Because with this Chasm, we get more...
Oh, right.
We're supposed to get some lore of Conaria.
Dainsleif is going to be a part of it.
Yeah, Dainsleif, yeah, but it's supposed to be a... We're supposed to get more information about Conaria.
Yes, the Abyss Order has, I guess, corrupted the enemies and stuff in the new area. So that's what we're going to do. What I'm curious about is how Dainsleif jumped into that portal and has been gone for a full year, and now he's back. Did he catch the Abyss Herald?
He can go in and out of those portals. He can make his own.
Oh, that's right. He chased after your sibling and the Abyss Herald. I wonder what happened.
But I think that portal is like, say, if you watch any, like, a lot of those time movies, like those time warp movies where they jump into like a time portal
Oh,
and it goes. They're chasing through this time loop type thing. I think that portal is something sort of like that.
That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
So.
Because basically, what the Abyss Mage and your sibling were trying to do was escape.
The Economia lore was a little interesting. He was an Abyss Mage. The bosses for the Economia. Wasn't he?
Dane's
Yes. No, for Economia. I think they were Abyss Mages, the bosses.
Oh, that reminds me that before anyone knew what Conria was, Kaya just tells you he's from Conria at the beginning of the game.
Who?
Kaya!
Who's Kaya again?
The Mondstadt ice dude that you get for free at the beginning of the game.
Oh, okay.
He's from Conria. Which doesn't make sense because the only other human character from Conria we know so far is Dainsleif, but he was cursed with immortality. Every other Conrian was turned into Hilichurls or Abyss Mages. I think. Yeah. Kaya says he's from Conria. If you go read his dialogue, he talks about being from Conria. Is he lying, or is he actually an Abyss Mage?
Well, I don't have his thing opened up all the way because I haven't leveled him up. So I can't read all his stories.
Kai is a very interesting character. It's strange that it feels like he should be way more important to the story. But he's only shown up once.
Agreed. I don't know, honestly, but all I know is that the biggest theory so far for Paimon is that she's gonna show up. It's gonna be they're gonna turn her into
a lot of people think she's
story
gonna
twister.
be like a boss or the final boss or something.
Something
Especially
like that.
after that new Enkanomiya story where Enjo betrays you and then Enjo's like, oh, I bet that thing next to you is gonna betray you too. Like that's either that's pretty obvious foreshadowing or they're trying to fool us. Could be either.
Well, yeah. Try to make us, like, our mind work of a certain way. Yeah. But we shall see. Oh my gosh. I want to know what's going to happen next, though, honestly.
Me too.
Did you send me the link for that?
Oh, yeah. I'll send you the link. I almost forgot. Genshin.
I want to read.
I'm pretty sure you could probably just type in Genshin webcomic though on your phone. It's the Genshin comic is from the official Genshin website. Genshin Impact Webtoon. It should have Venti on it. And they're all free. Oh, yeah, it was released in 2018.
Yeah, Genshin is old. Genshin has been out for a very long time. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So far it's been out for 5 years.
That's crazy to think. Sarah was trying to tell me, like, oh, how could the theory be 3 years old? I was like, because there was a ton of stuff released before Genshin was officially released. Oh, did you find it, by the way? It should be webtoons.com, and then it's Genshin Impact. The first one is called Prologue Songs of the Wind.
Let me see something. I think it's already on Genshin itself. It's on Genshin Hoyoverse. Not webtoons.
Yeah, you can also read it on the official Genshin website.
Does the webtoons have more? Or something?
Let me see. No, they have the same amount. I guess you could read them either way.
So this tells you what happened before?
Yeah, it's and also about one of the characters they're about to add to the game, I'm pretty sure. Kalei is the character.
Well, I know what I'm doing before going to bed. I'm gonna read some comics. It's late.
The art is really good. What's sad is that they release a comic for Genshin Impact every week or month, but they haven't for Genshin in 2 years.
A comic for Genshin in 2 years?
Yeah, it's been 2 years since they've last made a comic for Genshin.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. Because I've seen a lot of people who play Genshin Impact complain that Genshin Impact has so much less content. Because it is MiHoYo, both of them are. They're both Hoyoverse. But there's a different team working on Genshin, and I guess they just don't care as much about the lore. Honkai gets new animated shorts and comics almost every week for the last 5 years. I just don't understand. Genshin has made like quadruple the amount of money, literally billions of dollars. Why can't they do the same?
Well, all I know is that there's about supposedly 3 other games that's already coming out.
Yeah, from
exactly
MiHoYo.
like no.
Oh, not from MiHoYo? Oh, you mean games like Genshin?
Games like Genshin, and it's gonna give Genshin a run for its money.
Ooh, what are these games?
I forgot. Actually, I could say right now if I go back to my streamer's page.
I know a lot of people have been burnt out with Genshin. It updates too slowly. All the new content is too short. They're not continuing the story enough. And the worst part, all the events are limited. So if you miss it, you miss out on so much of the story.
It's not even just that too. It's so expensive to try to get characters that you actually want.
Yeah, it is ridiculous.
It's like you know what? That's what made I actually did quit Genshin for a very long time because I was like, this is so much money, honestly, just to and you spend money and half the time you don't even get it. It's like fuck it.
Genshin, and I'm pretty sure they've admitted that this is their strategy. It updates slow. You get the minimum of rewards. Because you have to play every day and complete all of the content in order to slowly build up primos and currency and everything to keep you into the game. They want to keep you addicted to it. Grinding artifacts, getting more, leveling up characters, collecting characters. In order to keep people invested in the game, they add new minigames, new events, new story, new characters. But at the core, it's all the same. I can't help that Genshin is fun. And that even I've spent money on it.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see what this guy says.
I didn't see any new enemy types. There might have been 1 or 2. Didn't notice them. Now
Yeah, I can't believe it's been a whole year. That was so disappointing.
It was.
That was the most disappointing quest in Genshin.
Like, I'm gonna tell you. Psych! I'm not telling you. Like, really? Like, did you just really just do that? I was like, that's,
Yeah, especially since at the end of the original EU story, that was the question you had for Zhongli. Why would Ningguang know then?
Listen to this part. Listen, hold on.
Fresh air, okay? Because I'll be real. If I get told one more time, I don't know where your fucking brother's at, the next time I bump into him, I'm gonna take a GPS tracker out of my cat and put it into the back of his fucking neck. Because, bro, the year is 2022, okay? Well, maybe not Genshin. Bro, these people can summon fire from their hands, okay? They can summon ice from the clouds. Are you telling me these fuckers can't just build an iPhone and put show my location on the visuals? It's really not that hard, okay? And honestly, I'm getting fucking sick of it. The other thing that I heard is there is some Kanria implications, which, to be honest, should be pretty cool. Or it will be nothing. Hold on, what is this? Inazuma was the main quest. That's true. That's a good point. What I meant is that we haven't seen or heard of our brother since 1.4.
Oh my god, that's so true.
The last time we saw Daisy from our brother was 1.4?
That was a long time ago.
Maybe that's right. Maybe that's wrong. It looks about 50-50. Might just be Daisy.
No, he's right though. That was the last time we even heard mention of your sibling.
Mm-hmm. And barely anything.
Barely.
Honestly. Because it was more all about Dainsworth.
Mm-hmm. At the end, you finally get the reunion of the siblings. And then it lives on a cliffhanger for over a year.
So yeah, he says that Venti and Dvalan were in a relationship.
Oh, interesting.
Please raise your hand if you're the target demographic. And mods, we get a poll for are you the target demographic or not? Who are you making these events for?
Yeah, who actually likes these waste of time random events? Every time in the survey I say I'm extremely dissatisfied and that it sucked, and yet they keep doing them.
By pressing 4 buttons over the duration of 3 minutes, and then I want to give them to random characters for the sake of doing that. I don't know why we're doing that, but we did. Very Pog, very epic, very cool. Now here's the next question I need to ask. You made one of them. Why did you make like 4 quests where we do all the same shit?
Oh, I'm so sick of the events that are literally the same thing. Like, how many times do we have to kill the same enemy over and over again for no reason?
Okay, that's literally a real thing. One of the events is we were just taking photos of plants, which maybe that's epic, maybe that's not. The next event that we're doing.
And the funny thing about the photo event They've already had that event a year ago, and everyone hated it. Why?
Yeah,
are
apparently
they
Theater
bringing it back?
Mechanicus is getting a third rerun.
I
They should
hate
just make it
Theater
permanent.
Mechanicus. I hate that mode.
I actually don't know what it is, because I don't think I actually ever was around for that.
It's a waste of time.
What
I didn't even do it last time.
What was it?
So basically, and there's no way to speed it up. It's kind of like Plants vs Zombies. You put these. You can't attack or deal any damage. You put these turrets out that deal damage to the enemies for you, and you have to place them strategically. And you have to sit through the entire like 5 or 10 minutes of the waves of enemies, like 8 times in a row. It is the most annoying, and if you don't pay attention, it is so easy to lose. It is such a waste of time. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it.
2.6 is looking the same. Those who confused with is making the same game in your category.
Oh yeah, here.
And now, 2.7. Imagine. Before, not 0.4, but I hate this comment right here. 2.6 just got announced. Somebody's always saying, dude, 2.7 though. 2.7.
That's funny because it's so true. Every single update, people are disappointed and they're like, "Oh, but wait, just wait for the next one. That's gonna be the good one." I'm already hyped for the next one.
Like, no. Like, with everything, it's like I keep getting more and more disappointed with them. Like, I get happy and then I get disappointed. It's like, God, it's like you got a carrot in front of me, and you're just dangling in front of me. Stop. Like, stop teasing me with some good shit and just give it to me.
So much potential. So much potential.
It really, really does.
What little bits of the story they've thrown our way are super interesting. A lot of the characters, their stories, their lore is all very interesting. I think one of the major issues is the fact that their selling point of the game is new characters. If they didn't add new characters and focused on some of the old characters, like Venti and Zhongli and Kaya and all the other characters who are already in the game and very important, they could progress with the story.
Yeah, it's like you have enough characters to literally progress with a great long ass story. But you just keep adding characters and like, okay.
Yeah, some of the character stories, like the 5-star character stories, that hold significance to the story, like Raiden's, like A's. They kind of just stopped there.
That was short too. It was very short.
They just stopped. No continuation, no more like delving into that character. That was it for them. Zhongli part 1 and part 2, and now he's done. Venti's story, and people were hoping Venti would get part 2 of his story, which isn't happening, it seems. It's like, what? Why? When are we gonna know more about the characters that are already in the game? Instead, they release a new character story with every new character, which then kind of makes it...
Who is 7 Deadly Sins?
7
Deadly Sins. Look, this is what he says.
Hoyoverse Gaming. Hoyoverse, I need to speak to y'all heart to heart, okay? Seven Deadly Sins is making the same game in your category. And now, Tower of Fantasy is about to release. Even more so, Arknights is making a game in your category. Y'all need to focus up. Because if you don't, it's going to get really, really, really bad. I'm excited for 2.6. I'm excited to explore the new area.
That's pretty much what I was wondering, because there are other companies. I guess those are other companies that are coming out with games in the same category.
I think I know what he's talking about. I did see a large trend of these games that look exactly like Genshin. All of these companies are now stepping up and making open world games, just like Genshin, for their franchises. Most of them are already established, which is like one of the shocking things about Genshin's popularity and success is that it's a completely original game with completely original characters. Nobody had any attachment to it, like, oh, these aren't characters from blah blah or characters from this or that. They were all completely new characters, and yet Genshin's popularity is insane. Whatever they did it successfully, and they're screwing it up. I think the main issue is that the events are limited. The biggest mistake they made was basically retconning the first event that happened in the game, because they couldn't keep up with the fact that it was super important to the story, but 90% of the player base never experienced it. Which was the event where Scaramouche figures out that the world of Genshin is fake. I don't think they're ever gonna bring that up again. Or if they do, they're gonna make it vague so that new players know what he's talking about without directly referencing that event. Which is basically setting themselves up for failure, you know? Even this Enkanomiya event, it was cool, right? The whole thing with Sumi and everything. But there's a problem. It's limited. How are they gonna continue this story when in half a year there's a ton of new players? And they'll never be able to bring up Sumi again without new players knowing who she is or what happened in that event, because they'll never be able to play it.
Yep.
Oh, it really is ridiculous. If they don't fix that, like, I think most people are just gonna end up quitting.
Well, with these new games coming out.
With all these new games, especially games like
thing,
Elden Ring.
The reason why Genshin held strong for as strong as it did and has is because there was literally no other
game like this
in its category. So they were basically banking and just chilling, banking the money and just hanging out, relaxing. Like, oh, hey guys, we're gonna give you some content. Just give us a few months. Just a little bit, don't worry.
Here
you go. Here's
some
the comment. Say, where's the content right there? You see those 2 words? You see those 2 words right there in this 20-page thing? You see those 2 words? That's your content.
Yeah, that is the problem. That even the games that are somewhat like Genshin aren't Genshin. Like, Genshin has everything. And of course the predatory gacha, which basically forces people to gamble.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm still so excited to see how the game's lore and story and everything turn out. Because those theories are very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, my friend was always worried that, especially because of the beginning of game and everything, and its strong connection to Honkai, that they're gonna make a lot of Honkai fans, like hardcore fans, very mad with how they connect Genshin to Honkai in the end.
Why?
Well, if you didn't know,
I don't.
almost every single character in Genshin is based off a Honkai character.
But Genshin came out before Honkai.
No, Honkai's been running for 7 years, I think.
Oh.
Honkai was miHoYo's second game. I believe they were a small company, like basically an indie company, that started off with this weird gacha game, believe it or not, about gun girls. I think it's called Gun Girls. It's really weird and really gross. But from the success of that game, they made Honkai, which is like their main, huge, full of lore and comics and animations and everything. And from that, they created Genshin. And every character so far has been based off of a Honkai character. Venti is based on the Honkai character Wendy, I think it is. Deluxe is based off of this red-haired lady. Raiden A is literally Raiden Mei. Let's see, the other characters that were... I don't know all of them, all of the Honkai characters. But I know Klee is also based on one of them. I think Jean is, Lisa is, Ayato, I think they made a point of this, that Ayato has the same Chinese voice actor as a Honkai character named Otto. When Ayato was leaked, every single leaker was saying Ayato is gonna look like Otto. Ayato is gonna be the character based on Otto, who is the main villain of Honkai. Which might have some parallels to Paimon. Or possibly the Saritsa and everything. Because everybody hated Otto, like, fans of the game. He's killed the most of the playable characters, everybody's favorite characters, he's evil, he's this, he's that. But recently, like literally last month, they released the full story of Otto and concluded his story by killing him off. Turning him into the most hated villain and hated character in Honkai to the most beloved and tragic anti-hero. And I have a feeling that's probably what they're going to do in Genshin with... I'm not sure which character they're going to paint as evil, but then in the end is tragic, and probably the sibling going insane. Or something like that.
Pretty much.
But
it's gonna be the sibling.
I watched I watched the auto thing to try and get like a feel on what they might do in Genshin. And like the comments and everything were literally, "Thank you, Mihoyo. You've created the greatest story I've ever seen in any video game ever. Otto is the perfect character, so tragic and insanely well written and blah 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 blah." And it really after reading about some of his story, it really is like really well done. So that made me have high hopes for Genshin. Because if they were able to turn the most hated character into the most like beloved one,
right?
And whether people like it or not, Honkai is connected to Genshin because Honkai is the original Genshin. Yeah, I remember I was not too thrilled when I first was like, oh, there can't really be anything Genshin without Honkai, and that unfortunately the two games are linked in a way that you can't deny or ignore the Honkai stuff in Genshin. Although a lot of Honkai fans say that you don't need to know anything about Honkai to enjoy or know anything about Genshin, but I kind of think you do based on what I've seen people say. Actually, they're adding. I thought this was fake when Sarah told me, but they're adding a character in Honkai based on the Welkin lady. You know, the Welkin moon goddess? They're adding her to Honkai Impact. And Genshin fans were freaking out like, what? If the games are connected that much, then I have to know more about Honkai in order to enjoy Genshin, right? And the answer is like, yes, but also no. Yes and no. I don't know. I do find that reading a bit about Honkai made me understand Genshin more, though. It also made me really upset that they put so much more effort into Honkai than Genshin.
They sure have.
They seriously get a new, like, animated short and comic, like, every week. And they're constantly updating the story and adding new stuff. No dumb mini-game events and stuff like that. Just, like, new character interactions, new story, new lore, every week, basically. Ugh. I see a lot of people quit Genshin for Honkai. Almost as if that was miHoYo's original plan.
Almost. Probably is. But we shall see.
Yeah, I have hope. Not high hopes, but hope that they'll get their act together with Genshin.
Yeah. I'm gonna head on out, but thank you for the, for the
I should go to sleep. It was great to play with you and to talk with you, though.
Yeah, it's been so long. How's everybody else? Like Jay, Jess, everyone else.
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, you guys don't play together anymore?
Once Overwatch got really bad, everyone just kind of couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I haven't played Overwatch in over a year.
Well, either way, I'll be on tomorrow for a little while.
Yeah, and you can join my teapot so that you can buy that stuff.
Okie dokie. Alright, honey bun, I'm like passing out on the...
Oh, yes, definitely get some sleep.
Will do. Alright, bye bye.
See ya. See ya.